is not recorded at all till
No,
now.
my lord, it cannot be enforced under
There
431.
is no judicial acceptance of that.
No, my lord, there is no
431 won't come.
431
Yes.
will not come into picture until and unless I undertake before this court
Hmm.
or any, had it been reported to the trial court, to the execution court, it would have been enforceable under 431.
Yes.
My submission as per the Jimpex authority, my lord, is limited to the extent
Hmm.
that now, since that settlement has already been arrived at,
Hmm.
and the apex court authority categorically provides that once there is a settlement, he cannot make a choice to continue with the previous prosecution because the previous complaint is subsumed by the subsequent settlement. And it is,
It's always there. Jimpex.
yes, my lord.
I have recently rendered that.
My lord, now he will have to seek his remedies under the new settlement. He will have to enforce it in a court of law. Since he has not presented the check also, so therefore that remedy is also not available to him.
Let me see. I'll pass it over and hear you.
Sorry, my lord.
I'll pass it over and hear you.
Today only, my lord?
Pass over today only.
Yes. Leave it.
Yes.
27.
Publication. Even I prepared the affidavit also, my lord, that time. He will
Kashta
not-
Nishad. Not in this case.
Even I instructed him, I'll file apologies, my lord.
ಇದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬಾರಿ ತಪ್ಪ. ನೀವೇ should this be permitted? ಅದೇ
Clearly.
highly incorrect. I'll permit you to withdraw ಇನ್ನೇನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಐಟಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇವನ್
ಏನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೇ ಇನ್ನು.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅದೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇನ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ನಾವು ದಿ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. ಸೊ once discharge application.
True, they'll frame charges. If the charges are inappropriately framed, you knock at the doors of this court. I'll reserve that liberty. But I will not interfere in this.
That may be correct, my lord.
Doesn't merit any
My lord,
interference.
what happened, my lord? Once discharge is rejected, they have to protest to pass.
They will frame charges,
For
no
the-
problem. If charge ಇದು ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ some
I-
window will see, but not interference.
May be permitted withdraw with the liberty to.
Not liberty is there.
My lord,
ಇದನ್ನ
that-
ನೋಡಿ front page.
I really, my lord, I
This is not
really
correct.
instructed, my lord, and he.
Whoever it is, sir, it is a woman, whatever it is.
That I really agree. But what happened in that scenario, my lord, what happened? There is a rampant of drug, my lord, abuse in the area, my lord. And he got I inquired with him, he got an information that because of
Whatever
him, my
it
lord,
is,
drug
you
abuse, my lord.
You have no business to portray.
That
it like this.
I am not into that, my lord.
Will not.
And my lord, the parents, my lord, they are not ready
They
to
might,
file complaint,
yeah.
my lord. But only police, my lord, with the instruction of the police, my lord, they filed a complaint, my lord. There is a delay in filing a complaint also, my lord. I verified with the,
That will see you come. See, if I interfere now, it will be putting a premium on his activity.
Yes.
ಅದೊಂದೇ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ. If you had
ಅಲ್ಲ,
not printed that in the front
no,
page,
even no,
definitely
even
something I would have.
Even
Generally, I am not against this media or journalists, whatever, but ಇದು not a pardonable act. Right? Yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and approach the court in the event of need. Stuck, you can come back. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
For the seizure of sawmill with, there is no power under the statute to
Yes.
seize
Now
the
we will
sawmill.
answer this on merits only.
And secondly, my lord, we are the license holders. We have a license to run the sawmill. Person who have the license to cut the trees and transporting those sawmills, wooden logs to the sawmill.
Yes, Jagdish. Sir. Now you should steer clear these things.
Yes. The issue is, my lord, that
No, whether idralli this judgment you have given, forest
sir.
offenses,
Yes.
you don't have to take permission.
yes, my lord. No,
Cognizable or
ಈ
non-cognizable.
case ಅಲ್ಲಿ may not applicable because ಈ case ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Ah.
for some reason the permission has also been obtained.
Obtained.
Obtained. That is after seizure. That's so, therefore,
No,
more than entire the proceedings vitiates.
ಈ case ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು mostly
Before taking permission, the already seizure was conducted.
My lord, I'm filing a memo along with some photographs, my lord, to show
He
the.
can assist, still the matter of investigation, he can cooperate the investigation.
No, because my lord.
Okay, sawmill bidakkenu, we will not undertake not to cut anything.
Please,
That
Lord,
is
we
illegal.
are
And we will
purchasing
not-
only licensed
My concern is
wooden
this,
logs.
50 families ಏನೋ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ they should not go without food.
No.
Alala, my lord,
Only
one
it's-
submission.
ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ 50 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ?
No, that is not my submission, my lord.
ಐವತ್ತು
My
ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಊಟ
submission is
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
that whatever the rows, my contention before your lordship is that there are about 4 rosewood trees and other.
How many employees are there? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ sir.
ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ? ಒಳಗೆ ಯಾವ ಲಾಗ್ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಈ ಮಡಿಕೇರಿಲಿರೋ 11 ಸಾಮಿಲ್
Almost
ಬಗ್ಗೆ
all
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
all the logs has been stored. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂದು my submission before lordship is that.
ತೆಂಗಪ್ಪ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಸೇನೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು.
Just
ಹಾ,
not here.
ಸೇನೆ.
Plain
ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಕಾವೇರಿ
ಏನ್ ಸೇನೆ ಅದು?
Kaveri said.
ಕಾವೇರಿ ಸೇನೆ.
Because ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಪವನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ had appeared for one case.
He knows all
Who
the
is that?
7
Lord.
sawmills in
My
the
lord.
Madikeri.
All
ಹಾ, ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 15 ಅಂತ.
ಹಾ.
My lord, my instruction is that from my client is that they have joined the other sawmills and the employees who are working.
Lord, we are
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ
purchasing
ಅವರು
wooden logs from
they have
the
given
license
my lord,
holders and those are cutting to the and raw the items were distributing to the public. They are purchasers.
my
We
lord,
are purchasing the
Yes.
license from the license
sawmills can
holders.
be
The
opened.
incriminating
subject to the
material already
condition,
seized, my lord.
Some direction may be issued to
Now,
the
we
forest.
issue directions or whatever it is.
Yes,
Now, if these 15 families are going without food, then it will be not be correct. Let them run the sawmill. He will undertake affidavit ಹಾಕಿ ಒಂದು. Undertake saying that he will not indulge in all this till the disposal of the petition.
Please,
And
My lord.
also store the,
Huh?
all the, these
Huh.
materials, my lord, separately.
illegal materials, not the
That's-
materials I can buy it, my lord, from the legal
If you-
license
if
holders,
you
I can
have
buy it.
bills or whatever for all that you have.
License, my lord.
License
Permission
for all that you have, you keep. Otherwise, whatever is alleged to be illegal,
Please,
store it separately.
please.
my lord.
They already
Let the-
seized from my
ಅದೇ,
sawmill.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ? ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
That is on
ಅವ್ರ
4.
ಅವ್ರ sawmill ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
They took that one.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ಬೇರೆ valuable
ಇದೆ ಅದು ಒಳಗೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
valuable trees are in the in their sawmill, my
I have the measure.
I
There
will,
be a direction from this honorable court, my lord.
I will
to
do that.
direct the
Where
forest,
on the affidavit ಹಾಕಿ, pass over.
my lord.
I'll file it like, I'll undertaking.
File it, pass over. Yes.
My lord, one submission is that, my lord, that all the illegal materials, that is logs are in their sawmill, my lord.
Hmm.
Let there be a direction to the forest officials as well as to the police to seize
Seize what?
all the logs. Which is,
ಏನು
which are
direction
stored
ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ
in
ಇದ್
the-
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ, their job they will do, sir. I don't
my
think
lord,
court
that
is
is what
required to
my-
direct.
that is what the reason
Their
being,
job they will do, court is not required to direct unless warranted.
my lord, that is what my submission.
We can't sit and run the
Other- no,
administration.
other
What
co-
is this?
My lord,
Yes.
my other submission before your lordship is that the forest officials are colluded with the petitioners.
He had filed
they are not-
multiple
they are not
complaints
performing
even
their
to the
duty, my lord.
vigilance.
My lord, they are not performing a duty in the
Who? Police, forest official.
forest officials. That is what I made in my, I
But,
named the person
no,
name
that's-
also Bhaskar.
It is.
That's
Bhaskar,
not,
who is the DFO.
that's not correct, my lord. I must say, my lord, that the DFO is the one who is,
ಅಲ್ಲ, forest officials are allegation is they are harassing
No,
everybody.
he is going to give the
ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
complaint also.
duty ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
both of us now are harassing us.
No, no.
Both of them are harassing us now.
My lord, and one more thing, my lord. in
He is
court-
having a personal
court,
grievance against
my lord,
our sawmill.
Both
My lord, in Kodagu,
obvious.
my lord, in Kodagu district, this timber mafia is
No,
going on.
you have some problem with Bhaskar, is it?
My lord,
You have some problem with the DFO Bhaskar?
yes, yes.
ಹೌದಾ? ಸರಿ.
Not problem,
Huh?
because he is not taking any action and all.
In
He is
fact-
colluding with the petitioners.
We are also not cooperating with him.
My lord, not
complainant.
only
That is the
this-
difficulty for him.
My lord, not only this petitioner, my lord, the timber mafia
And
is
he
going
is
in
having
such a
good term
manner
with
that
other 9,
ಈಗ
other
affidavit
9
ಹಾಕಿ,
sawmills.
my lord,
Lord.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
in all the checkposts, my lord, they will pay the money, they will easily, they will leave all the
If
lorries.
Such allegations,
No,
sir, I
no.
have to make some
Not
allegations
only
that
this petitioner,
he is colluded with other sawmills.
lot of,
He is not
large-
making
in a
any
large
complaint
scale, my
against
lord, in
other
the-
sawmills.
they're not seeing the,
I will also.
The party is here.
yeah, ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರು, he is having one matter before the
He
civil
he
court.
don't have any grievance against other sawmills. There are 9
Not
other
other
sawmills.
sawmill, including this sawmill,
All
not,
right. Pass
my
it
lord,
over.
he is fighting
Get
for
an
the,
affidavit. Yes.
Look at
Having
the
a habit of
environment, my
filing
lord,
the complaints and complaints and.
You
Please,
get an
I'll-
affidavit
Please.
and I will direct what is to be done with
my
the
lord,
seizure
one submission, my
and
lord.
permit opening with an undertaking that he will not indulge in these things till the petition is decided.
Yes.
My lord, one submission
Indian
request before
Indian-
your lordship is that let there be a direction to the DC as well as forest officials, my lord.
Hmm.
Let all the sawmills erect the CC cameras, my lord.
Hmm.
And every week let them produce the footage to the DC, let
Amala.
it be in the public domain
Hmm.
and to the forest officer also.
Lord, he's
Otherwise, a large scale of this timber mafia is going on, my lord.
Quick case for the first court.
That is what I am.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗಿ.
Martin is.
And
That will-
one more,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
he's for addressing.
But here, my lord, let there be a direction to the
But
forest
whatever he has to
officials.
be bound by, I will direct.
Please,
If you want in public domain so many things, please file a PIL.
but he can address his grievance before the authority. Authority already issued notice to address
My
his
lord, and,
grievance.
my
They-
1120
they
what
fixed
he is
a date.
submitting is, he is not the owner of the sawmill also, my lord. La, idralli provision says,
You appear to be knowing everything about
Yes.
all sawmills. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಗತಿ,
not exactly, my lord.
ಅವ್ರ ಊಟದ ಗತಿ.
Alla, that I am
If
not.
they are living, if they are living on the salary that he gives and it is closed, what happens?
No, no, that is, I am not objecting for that, my lord. But
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
he is,
you will-
he is
you will
not
bind
a
everything.
sawmill owner, my lord, he is a agreement holder anta, as per section
That-
160.
The concern is only with regard to people working and their food and shelter. That's all. Yes.
But,
We'll answer. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
but all the materials are in the
Oh.
sawmill, man.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಸರ್.
In fact, I've asked the DFO, my lord, to, in case if there is a violation of sawmill licenses, issue a fresh notice in accordance with law and then take appropriate
Yes,
action.
in every case that should be done.
Yes, ma'am, that's what I've.
That's all it,
told.
ನೀವು PIL ಹಾಕಿ. ನಾವೀಗ ಲಂಚ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
Please.
Get the affidavit. Yes.
My lord, I may be permitted to photographs. to show
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
that.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
Okay.
What happened to this complaint? His complaint is not inquired into ಅಂತ.
His complaint is,
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತು. ನೀವು ಹೊರಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Okay.
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Much.
ತೇಜಸ್.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, 2017, my lord, UDR is filed, my lord. After investigation,
Unnatural death report in 2017.
Yes.
2017, he met
Huh.
with an accident. The petitioner's father met with an accident.
Why are you preferring the petition now after 7 years?
Milord.
B report is submitted, my lord, that he has not challenged for 5-6 years. Now 2024, after lapse of 6-7 years, my lord, he gives a representation to the commissioner and he has come up with a,
How can you
Petition
assume
for,
things that have already been
that B
filed?
report even is not challenged by the.
No, no, with liberty to challenge B report.
You try your luck by challenging the B report, we will see. I will not grant any liberty now. Approach the concerned court.
With that liberty, I
No,
will
no,
withdraw. my-
Lieutenant Counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that he be given liberty to take action in accordance with law. Liberty is always available to the petitioner to take recourse to law and if available in law. Therefore, aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed.
HON'BLE.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
We have served the notice on.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
I may be permitted to appear for respondent to complaint.
Complainant,
ಹೌದು.
yes, sir. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಲ್ಲ.
Stay agide, assist to prosecution, my lord. This is same matter where.
ಗೊತ್ತು. Any submission?
Lord, it is covered by judgment of Apex Court.
Yes, sir. ಕೊಡಿ sir.
ನಮ್ಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
2016. Lord, head note A, my lord, and then para 17, 18 and 19. While dealing, my lord, the Honorable Apex Court in the matter, my lord, under section 302 CRPC, Honorable Apex Court held that for session court, the complaint, de facto complaint can assist the court through a counsel or a complaint. For magistrate, my lord, suppose the wanted to, my lord, to conduct the case, if the application is filed by the complaint through a counsel to engage a private counsel, it may be considered by assigning reason, it may be considered, it may be permitted to prosecute the, my lord, the case independently, that is, my lord. Based on that judgment, my lord, the complaint engage counsel and filed.
Just on this judgment.
Yes, no, because laying on it. Well, and also, my lord, prior to the filing of that application, but like complaint file a application for prosecution, title of prosecution, to engage a counsel, special prosecutor for that purpose. The title of prosecution, my lord, gave an endorsement stating that as per the judgment of Honorable Apex Court, my lord, is permitted to engage his own counsel before the land magistrate by filing an application. As per my lord endorsement, we filed application. That application was heard and considered and passed on in detailed order, my lord. Based on my lord, the counsel for the complaint came on record, my lord, and going with the matter. Now the case is for charges framed, or it is for the evidence. Earlier to this, my lord, this petitioner approached this Honorable Court, my lord, in year 2014. This Honorable Court observed that within 6 months that matter has to be decided.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು 14 ಇಂದ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 2014.
ಇನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ
498
498 ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ HBC ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು, ಈಗಲೂ HBC ನಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
Charges
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ,
charges
HBC ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. Has been recalled.
ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ HBC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
HBC
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್
ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ charge frame, my lord, as per my section.
HBC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್?
No, my lord, charge is framed, my lord, as per my instruction. Charge is framed is posted.
Yes,
for
ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್.
ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, HBC ನಲ್ಲಿದೆ. 239 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡು.
ಇನ್ನು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
Filing, my lord, of framing charge, they filed 239. As ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 6 months time bound was fixed by this Honorable Court.
No, this ಅದಾಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಇಟ್.
Yes, please.
ಬಟ್ 6 months 2000 ಯಾವಾಗ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು?
19 also.
19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
19 ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ 20 ಇಂದ ಕರೋನಾ ಬಂತು. ದಿಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಹರ್ಡ್. ನಂದು ಒಂದು 482 ಇತ್ತು. 7 ಜನ ಗಂಡ ಅಂಡ್ ಮನೆಯವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಾವೇ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು, ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸಪ್ರೆಸ್ ದ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಾನ್ ಟು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದನ್ನ ತಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಗಂಡಂದ್ರಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ 482 ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ತಾವು. ನಾ ವಿಡ್ರಾನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಅದನ್ನ, ಬೇರೆ ಬರೋಣ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ದಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ 302 is filed. My lord, if your lordship permits me, ಒಂದು 3 ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾಗಿದ್ರೆ. My lord, an application was filed under 302 subclass 1 without an order under 24 subclass 8.
No, that is the submission.
Please.
For 302 proceedings,
Please.
there need not be an order under.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. Application was filed. And in that application, if your lordship were to turn to page 27 for 1 second, in the application itself, the petitioner says, the complainant is herewith produced the order passed by the Honorable Additional Director of Prosecution for kind perusal of this.
17-10-23.
Lord?
17-10-23.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪಾಸ್ಡ್ ದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ for the kind perusal ಅಂತ. Now look at the
Why the regular prosecutor has a problem?
absolutely, my lord.
Why do you need a special prosecutor for this?
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ,
One is
he
working
is a
in the
police constable.
Accused number 1 is working in.
The petitioner or the accused one
Hospital.
is a police constable. He is a police officer. APP is always in touch with the IO, jurisdictional IO. So he might favor. Charge sheet ಆಗೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಫೇವರ್ ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ, the jurisdictional magistrate is also in touch with all the IOs.
Don't stretch the argument.
No.
Yes.
Lord, so he makes an application saying there is an order passed. Now, look at what he refers to the order passed on page 28. Page 28. Page 28 is a letter, reply letter given to the.
You are not answering the question.
My lord.
The argument of the state is, for a 302 application to be allowed, rigor of subsection 8 of section 24 need not be followed.
ಎರಡೆರಡು
All ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಈ ಲೆಟರ್ ವಾಟ್ ದೇ ಕಾಲ್ ಆಸ್ ಅನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಎ ಲೆಟರ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಪೇಜ್ 28 ಮಲಡ್. ಇವರು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು SPP ಅಂತ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಲೆಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 4 ಲೈನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/9/2006 ನೀಡಿರುವ ತೀರ್ಪಿನ ಅನ್ವಯ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದುದಾರರೇ ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ 28 ಮಲಡ್.
28 annexure C.
ಮಲಡ್, which papers?
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಿಮ್ದೆ 28 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
26 my apologies. ನನಗೆ ಇವರು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನನ್ನ ಪೇಜ್
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ. 26 my lord. ಪೇಜ್ 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 3, ಪೇಜ್ 26 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
The complainant produce an order passed by the prosecution, so.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಪೇಜ್ 26. It is a reply letter to the complainant by the prosecution.
ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿದಾರರೇ ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವು ನೀಡಬಹುದಾದ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ನೀವು ವಕೀಲರನ್ನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸೊ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ,
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲಾಗ್ ಇರೋದನ್ನೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ರೆಫರ್ಡ್ ಧಾರಿವಾಲ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಲೈನ್ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಶಿವಾರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ,
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರಿವಾಲ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಕೊಡು.
ಹೌದು.
AIR 2016 SC.
he is relying on ಧಾರಿವಾಲ್ industry.
That's all. ಧಾರಿವಾಲ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ದ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಸೆಡ್ ಇಸ್, ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ವರ್ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ 5. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನು. ಧಾರಿವಾಲ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಪೇಜ್ 5 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆಯಿಂದ 4ನೇ ಲೈನ್ ಇಂದ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ 302 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
Yes.
ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನ ಕೆಳಗಡೆಯಿಂದ 4ನೇ ಲೈನು, advocate appointed by the aggrieved party ventured to conduct the cross-examination of the witness, which was allowed by the trial court but was reversed in the revision by the High Court. And the High Court permitted only the submission of the written argument after the closure of evidence, upholding the view of the High Court.
No, that's all right. We will follow the subsequent judgment.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಲೈನ್ ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ,
Amir Hamza, Supreme Court says that it should be permission should not be automatically granted. There should be reasons.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ, but you need not follow what is, it's a same bench of same strength. Go to 2019 8 SCC page 387.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
2022 my lord, last time I
22 ಒಂದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, 2019 8 SCC 387 ಒಂದಿದೆ, 22 ಇದೆ, 8 SCC 387 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Go to paragraph 15 after analysis of the entire law. This is what is said by Supreme Court.
Please, my lord. 15. In view of such principle laid down, we find that though the magistrate is not bound to grant permission at the mere asking, but the victim has a right to assist the court in a trial before the magistrate. The magistrate may consider as to whether the victim is in position to assist the court and as to whether the trial does not involve such complexities which cannot be handled by the victim.
What this issue is, complexity should ensue in a proceeding. ಇದು murder case ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
498. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು complexity ಇದೆ?
No, that is what last time I made a submission, my lord. Your lordship said that there's an order under 24(8). It is not order under 24(8).
Oh, it's a 302 order.
There, the magistrate, my lord, that he has not applied his mind.
Absolutely.
He has not applied it. He's just saying
ಅಲ್ಲ,
that.
no, he says it is allowed because it is already permitted.
No, he says, no, he doesn't say that. my lord, he
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
says-
2 ಲೈನ್ ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು.
ಓದು.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 2 ಲೈನ್. Para 16. We find that the High Court has granted permission to the complainant to prosecute the trial without examining the parameters laid down here in above. Therefore, we set aside the order passed by the High Court. ಅದಾಯ್ತಾ?
Judgment I've seen.
Next, ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಶಿವಾರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಹೋದ್ಸರಿ ಓದಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಶಿವಾರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಬೇಡ.
Clarity will not apply.
ಇದು
Shivareddy is 24(8). Don't bring in 24(8).
please, please, madam. ಇದು
Shivareddy and what
2019
Naresh Shana, what I have said, both are on 24(8).
19 SCC online SC 1495. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Rekha Muraka, yes.
page 13, para 12.2, my lord. 12.2. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆಯಿಂದ 4ನೇ ಲೈನ್. In our considered opinion, a mandate that allows the victim counsel to make oral arguments and cross
ಇದು
examine.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರೇ 22 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
22, my lord.
ಇದು ಓಲ್ಡ್, ಇದು ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 302 ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದು 302 ದೇ ಅದು ಕೇಸ್. 498 ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೀವು ಇನ್ ದ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ. ಜಗಜೀತ್ ಸಿಂಗ್, ಎಸ್. Let him apply his mind and pass necessary orders. We'll set it
The only
aside.
reason is expressed is that para 17, which says that because he's a police officer and he can.
That cannot be.
That cannot be.
That is casting aspersions on the PP. That's not
Yes.
correct.
Yes, and
Unless there is warrant to do so, you ಹೇಳಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
if you go with this logic, my lord, then no police officer can be prosecuted.
Yes,
by-
definitely. That's
And
not correct.
he says he's a
The
police officer
complainant ಹೇಳಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
and
Magistrate has to apply his
Is it-
mind.
he's a constable. He's the lowest rank officer.
The matter is.
Constable.
Ah.
He's a police officer.
Doesn't-
He'll be supported by other officers. Constable ಮಾತು ಯಾರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
Matter is.
ಹೇಳೋದಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದು ಅವ್ರ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಹಿಡ್ಕೋತಾನೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ಗೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ is police officer who is in touch with APP is in touch with IO.
It has to go back, my lord, that has to be.
Matter is of 2013, 10 years elapsed. Even charge is not.
No, I will direct conclusion of the trial
Yeah.
within a time frame
Yes,
with the help of the regular prosecutor. If need arises, let an application come in the course of law. Otherwise,
One more submission. Since
Can
he is making submission on the other aspects, other than 301 302 subclass 1, I also would like to make one submission.
ಹೇಳಿ.
He's been saying the matter is there from last 8 years and all. All my applications, Lord, I have filed a 91 application. The complainant has gone and filed a police complaint at 3 different police stations, which is part of the charge sheet. I have even asked for a copy of that complaint that has not been provided, reasoning that you have not asked why you want that. 155(2) ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ that is the reasoning that they have given. ಅದನ್ನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು 238 read with 207 rejected because the SPP, the so-called SPP comes and makes an application or makes a submission saying ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಕೊಡ್ದು ಬೇಗ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. Not this is there has to be fairness. There has to be fairness. I have filed a 319 application. That also has been rejected continuously. And then they filed this, it has been allowed.
So we'll answer this.
Please, my lord.
Yes, heard reserved. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು.
Correct.
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
In fact, the Supreme Court clarified that position, my lord, but unfortunately, some direction to that extent.
Yes, direction to the magistrates
Yes.
necessary. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the disposal of the petition.
Much.
So both of you are retired?
I'm sorry, retired.
these
my lords.
petitions, both
Yes,
of you
my
are
lords,
retired.
both retired. 2019, the complaint is given for an incident of 2011.
The sanction paper your lordship has asked for, not got that.
ಅಲ್ಲ
paper.
ಇವರು 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿ.
And my lords, 17A by an inappropriate authority. 17A, earlier it has to get quashed, my lords. Now 17A, the approval is given.
Anyway, we'll
Yes, my lords, both the
We'll-
facts
we'll
and
hear it
law, my
later.
lords.
we'll protect him now.
Yes.
Yes. Because this is a 10-year-old. Where is Baby Patel?
Okay.
Supreme Court shift ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
Not well, your lordship.
Not well.
Yes.
ಏನಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಟ್ ವೆಲ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿ, ಆಯ್ತು.
ಥ್ರೋಟ್ ಇನ್ಫೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈ ವೀಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Notice I.
Heard the learned senior counsel, the Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner.
Lordship, may have it next week, my lord, I'll secure the records and then.
No, but what?
Protect,
ಇದು TDR ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ 2011 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Correct, only issue.
And ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We'll have a look. I'll have a look at the papers.
It be an order of stay, my lords. Let us be protected. at
Yes,
least,
ನೀವು
because-
ಕೊಡಿ. I'll take it next week.
Ag-
ಏನ್ stay will not be continued for all time.
Please, my lords, when they're ready with it, we can go.
We've
on.
never continued stay in these cases for long time. Hear ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
Yes.
The heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. For an incident of the year 2011, a complaint comes to be registered in 2019 and subsequently an FIR on the said complaint on 4/4/2020. By then, the amendment to the Prevention of Corruption Act was in place. And therefore, the learned senior counsel would submit that the rigor of 17A seeking prior approval could not have been given a go-by. Solely on that submission, till the learned additional SPP would secure the records and make his submissions, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. List the matter on 25th. Innu munche tavalla. List the matter on 18th. 18th. And the fresh matters, both
the matters.
31, 32. Same order.
Not accommodation.
No case for stay. Kashta.
Private complaint, my lord, PCR, not even referred to the
Investigation ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, sworn statement ಗೆ matter has
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
been
ಯಾಕೆ
posted
challenge
for
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ
sworn
ಈಗ?
statement. ಅದನ್ನ challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
It is a case to refer to the police station, my lord, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. So Monday
That is, we can't direct the magistrate to do whatever.
Monday ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಫೈಲ್ ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Nothing.
One opportunity,
No,
Monday.
I'll give you. I'll post it on Wednesday or Thursday.
Please, madam.
You will have to pursue a remedy there only. I can't direct anything in this. Yes. List on Friday, the next fifth. Yes.
For petitioner, my lords, an NCR was registered by the petitioner number 2 against respondent number 2. my
9
lords.
months ಆದ್ರೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ. Investigation.
Investigation is still pending, my
How
lord.
9 months,
My-
what
my
do you do in
lord,
a 498A case?
But, my instructions, my lord, the complaint is not cooperating, my lord, on account of which.
No, my lords, they are
Restitution.
there only after 498 case. Subsequent to that, they have went for restitution of conjugal right.
Hmm.
Even in the complaint and the petition filed by the respondent number 2. in
Get the
the-
investigation papers. I will
Please,
stay all the proceedings if you,
Please, my lord.
if nothing is done for the last 8 months. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Don't worry, wait, yes. Okay. ಯಾರು? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ 34 ಈಗ. ಎಸ್ 34 ಆಯ್ತು. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ.
But this case is the stage of already the summons are issued to the CW1.
Lordship asked to record, my lord, my submissions.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಎಸ್. List the matter on 12th. The interim protection granted shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
There is no interim stay.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, evidence
They
record ಮಾಡ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
Defer framing of.
Defer frame.
But they made a submission that the state, it was matter of state.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೆಫರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತಿನ
Whatever
ದಿನನೇ
he tells,
ಅಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? What, sir?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I was directed to secure the investigation report. Complaint is by the Tahsildar. Fabricated ಕೈ ಬರ ಪಾಣಿಗಳು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. There is no dispute with regard to the grant.
Please, my lord.
All right. The allegation is that you have sold without permission.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ is my lord.
You are still the grantee sells it, right?
ಹೌದು, there is no such allegation. Assistant commissioner, my lords. Petition was filed by the grantee before the assistant commissioner. ಕೈ ಬರವಣಿಗೆ RTC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಸರಿತ್ತು, ಈಗ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಏನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟೋಗಿದೆ?
In the revenue records, in the original RTC, it was there. While computerizing, my name is left out.
Your name?
Of the
That is
original
Lokesh
grantee.
Kumar.
Illa, Lakshmana. Lakshmana is the
Lakshmana,
original grantee, my lords. And Assistant Commissioner considers it and he holds, yes, he is left out. Please enter his name.
Where is that?
That is page 27, my lord, annexure C.
ಹಾ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
There afterwards, it is entered, page 29.
Yes.
Name is entered.
ಹಾ.
Then, my lord, RTC has also come. Then that land is sold to this petitioner's wife. He is added as
How the
exhibit number 2.
allegation is that
Tahsildar makes an allegation that before the Assistant Commissioner, the Lakshmana filed an application, but Lakshmana has used some false documents before the Assistant Commissioner. That's the grievance of the Tahsildar. When the Assistant Commissioner has passed an order of Tahsildar come and make an allegation, proper course, my lords, is something else.
heard the learned senior counsel Shri P.P. Hegde appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is the purchaser.
Petitioner's wife is the purchaser.
Petitioner's wife is a purchaser of a property from the hands of one Lakshmana and others who were the original grantees. The name of Lakshmana.
From Lakshmana matra, others illa, obne.
Lakshmana. The name of Lakshmana was missing in the revenue records, which led the said Lakshmana to approach the Assistant Commissioner by initiating proceedings under subsection 2 of section 136 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act. The Assistant Commissioner accepts the application, observes that yes, the name of Lakshmana was missing and directs its inclusion. The revenue records are accordingly changed. Later, Lakshmana sells the property to the wife of the present petitioner. The Tahsildar then registers a crime contending that before the Assistant Commissioner, Lakshmana has produced certain forged documents. If that be so, it was for the Assistant Commissioner to have taken, for the Tahsildar to have taken recourse to the proceedings in accordance with the Land Revenue Act, not register a crime, as the very foundation of the present crime is an order of the Assistant Commissioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Learned additional HCGP is directed to accept notice for both the respondents.
Great.
Forty-seven.
306.
Both singles, more or less same on the facts.
My lord, I was directed to secure the
Investigation
investigation.
papers ಬೇಕಿರಿ. Monday ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. I'll look into it.
Please.
Yes, list on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Orders 38.
ಏನಿದು? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಅದೇ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ 38 ನೀವು ಕರಿತಾ ಹೋಗಿ 38 ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ? In terms of the order dismissed.
This case I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second.
ಒಂದನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿದೆ.
ಹಾ?
ಒಂದನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ 25 ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. 4 years ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19. 4 years ಡಿಲೇ. ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ 4
List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
4 years ಡಿಲೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅಂಟಿಲ್ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 27/5/22ಗೆ ನಾನು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ನೋಟಿಸ್ 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಲೈಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಕೋಲ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟೋರೇಜ್. ದೆನ್ ಯು ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ನೌ Monday. Yes.
Monday press matter.
Fresh matter. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits the petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Both.
41.
In terms of.
42.
In terms of.
43.
Withdrawal in terms of the memo.
Liberty may be.
ಈ ಮೆಮೋಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿರ ಅದು?
44.
ನಿಮ್ದ? 44 in terms of, yes. 45,
Permits to me comply in course of the day.
I'll give you time till the evening. If
Yes.
it, One's already given. Could you? This attitude should stop. Interim order tagondu office objection comply madide ಆರಾಮಾಗಿರೋದು should stop.
I apologize for that.
No, sir. Last time also you made the same thing.
I'll comply in course of the day.
File enough. This is, yes, 2 years in you've been doing this
I'll
one.
complete course of the day, my lord, kindly proceed.
Yes, file an application, same order, file an application for recalling, comply and then file.
Please.
Yes, next,
46 withdrawal memo.
in terms of,
47.
My lord, I partially complied the office objections, my lord. The only objection is remaining is office objection number 2. I have to produce the typed copy of Mahajar. My lord, I have filed an IA for dispensation yesterday.
of that,
Please, my lord.
the registry to put up the application so filed for dispensation, list the matter in the fresh matters list on Tuesday.
Obliged.
Yes, next. If I find that is incorrect, then costs I will impose.
Lord, in this case, Lord, in this case.
ಬಂದಿರೋದು for dismissal, merits ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ earlier they raised that 8 objections, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟರ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Complete that additionally they raised that objection. ಈಗಲೇ course of the day ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಲೇ 5 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Kindly see.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಟೈಮ್
Office objection number 2 is with regard to that.
time, 8th time.
ಅಲ್ಲ. Typographical error ಏನಂದ್ರೆ.
What is this order? ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ?
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಇಟ್ಟು ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Look,
course of the day.
ಕೊಡಿ madam file. I'll call it at 4:30. If it is not complete, I will dismiss it.
ಈಗಲೇ course of the day ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes.
49.
Is the bail application, Your Worship. Subsequent to dismissal of bail of this petitioner, accused number 4 and 5 were enlarged on bail, Swami.
ನನಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತಿದೆ?
Ade, Swami, earlier bail application was dismissed by this honorable court, Swami. Adike. Your Lordship would find the order in page number
482 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It's 439. Oh, this is
out, Swami.
telephone in the jail.
Out, Swami. Subsequent to the rejection of this bail application, Swami, A4 and A5 were allowed, Swami. Though A4 and A5 were allowed, A4 subsequent bail application, Swami. This A2's elder brother,
You are A1.
A2, Swami. A2, Swami.
ಅದೇ ಕೋಕಾ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕೋಕಾ 5 years 3 months ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆ ಪನಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋದೇನೆ 7 ವರ್ಷ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ IPC-ಗೆ. And on that score only, the subsequently other accused are also been enlarged. ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, then Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
50.
Settlement.
Petitioner. That's the only accusation, 506 and 2.
Yeah. Office objection, counsel submission.
Counsel
Accepted Monday, fresh matters,
Once matter is listed on Monday, my lords, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
Monday.
Please.
We'll take it on Monday.
Please.
Yes.
51.
My lords, the objections previously had submitted, my lords, that this matter does not involve a second respondent. My lords had also passed necessary orders directing the registry to delete it.
50.
This matter pertains to 138, my lord.
Madam, 50. Police report ಅಂತೇನು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? No, that is not the office objection. Look into the cause list.
My lord, the cause list
A
at
week's time is
51
granted to comply with the office objections. Next. For R2 na. One ನಿಮಿಷ. The objections with regard to serial number 2 stands overruled. Registry is directed to look into the order sheet and then indicate such objections. Have you served on the advocate on trial proceedings?
My lords, on 12/6, I had submitted to the court that he has refused service, my lords, stating that he does not appear before the Honorable High Court, and I've taken out through the regular course, my lords.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords, kindly interim order may be passed, my lords.
Next, list on Tuesday, Wednesday. Yes, next. 52
Grateful, madam.
settlement.
52. Settlement.
Pass over. ಇದರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? Should we take it today or adjourn it? Tuesday? List on Tuesday. ಬಂದ್ರೆ Yes.
For the petitions, my lords.
Post immediate interim order idea?
Interim order, my lords, the pressing for interim order. The two petitioners are officials of Housing Finance Company. The loan was sought by the complainant.
ಯಾಕೆ interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Interim order, my lord, this court wanted to seek a clarification from me whether you are ready to hand over the original documents to the complainant.
Where are the original documents?
Where are the documents are with me by memo dated 30 June 2024. As submitted on representation given to the complainant to come and collect the original documents is not coming and collect the original documents.
Yes, list this matter on 12th or immediately after the service of notice upon the second respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings against these petitioners solely on the score that solely on the score of the submission of counsel to KV Lokesh that the borrower has already been indicated that indicated to come and collect the original documents, but he is not coming forward to collect the same. Yes. Next.
Respondent number 2 is no more, please, my lord. I have the
Respondent number 2, complainant.
Accused number 1.
Accused number 1.
Accused.
Is the sole accused?
My lord, there are other 2 accused.
Lord, in fact, they were not at all a necessary parties. Only I am facing the charges. In such a-
Who are you?
Again, I am the accused. At my instance, I have sought for vacating of.
Iವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
Complainant, please. 311 application was dismissed.
Not
by
even the complainant. He is the first informant's son. First informant is not there. First informant's son is now filing. In fact, they have come on 311 and 242 application. They want to examine one tahsildar. In fact, the impugned order is at page 175.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Allala, page 175. I am not disputing the fact what they are trying to bring through the tahsildar. That is what the finding which is being given. I am not disputing the fact. The allegation is that one MR extract has been.
Close it. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order subsist. What is the use of the interim order anyway? Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Next.
Please.
Settlement.
Matter has been settled between the parties.
Maintainability ಯಾಕೆ?
That is.
Why maintainability? Where ಇನ್ನೊಂದು petition ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
That has not been filed by me.
Second petition in respect of petitioners 2 and 3. Which is that? What is the offense?
Let's 498A.
Settle that.
The
but
matter
which
has
is
been settled between the parties
Sir,
before the
you should
meeting.
tell me which is the other petition that you have filed.
That I have.
You should ask your client. They would approach some other advocate.
Please.
Yes. Where is the parties ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Parties.
So this is a mother of respondent
Mother
number
of
2,
the-
my lord. Filing the SP on behalf of.
Who are the signatories to the settlement, sir?
Milots, the mother of the parties and both the councils, Milots.
Accused ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Milots, he is living abroad.
Where is he? Somebody should tell that. Where is the complainant wife?
The wife is
The mother
also living abroad, Milots.
I'm filing the
Milots,
SP.
And what are you wanting to settle?
Milots, both the parties have entered into a mediation settlement
It is
agreement.
here, I see that.
Please, Milots. And as per the clause mentioned in the agreement, Milots, this petition has been moved for question.
They should be at least present over the VC. Ask them to be present. I'll pass it over or you want it on Tuesday?
No, pass it over.
Pass it. Yes, next.
56, my lord, I appear for petition. On the last date of hearing, this honorable court has directed the HCGP to take instruction of the status of the case. No notice was issued on that time, my lord. Offense under section 320.
Emergent notice ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತು ತಾವು
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನೋಟಿಸ್.
Steps ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು? Council a week's time is granted to comply with.
My interim prayer has not been considered, my lord.
That is why, sir. Yes, 5 years ಆಗಿದೆ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
My lord, I have the report.
Still charges to be framed. Kindly
Framed ಇಲ್ಲ, charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. Charge sheet is
ಇನ್ನು
filed.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು. This complaint, I am residing in the very same property.
We'll
The document has been produced, RTC extract.
57, 1 minute. Sir. Take steps for serving complaints, sir.
Lord, if the interim order is not granted, infructuous.
ಏನ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲಕ್ಸಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ತಾವು.
ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Lord, my interim
take steps first sir to comply. Yes, list on ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು?
today itself I will take.
Do it. Take steps today, list the matter in the fresh matters list on Monday.
Much of it.
Yes, next. Post immediately after service.
Matter, release of vehicle, my lord. This is the vehicle was.
Complainant ಯಾರು?
Complaint is the ARFO, forest officer.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the
Notice
second.
already issued.
Complainant ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ sir. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ R2 ಗನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Issue notice to R2.
Please.
R2 is
Excellent.
forest officer.
ಹೌದು sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ learned
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ
HCGP.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, last date ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡು.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept
Notice,
notice for the second respondent as well. List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh
Please,
matters.
please. Both the connected, 57, 58, my lord.
57 and 58 both.
Same time.
I undertake to file wakalat for respondent.
I appear for petitioners, my lord. The copy has been served to the respondent.
What copies?
It was directed to
The
the copy on the
acknowledgement, petition
learned
copies,
advocate
my lord.
appearing for the respondent in trial court.
E of mine.
He has instructed me to appear.
138.
Yes, my lords. I'll file my, because I
Learned
have.
counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance with the respondent, both in both these 5960.
Please, my lords.
The registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. We'll have it next week.
Please, my lords.
List the matter on 10th.
My lords, not on Friday. Yes, my lords.
10th is Wednesday.
Please.
List the matter on 10th. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Interim orders may be extended, my lord.
Yes.
60.
Hmm. Sixty, then same, madam.
61.
ಯಾಕೆ madam? You're okay? 61, ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ? A week's time to comply with the office objections. Next. To answer on maintainability ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? then ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಎರಡು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. Answer on maintainability. Yes, next.
62.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This is regarding the maintainability.
Yes, why?
My lords,
Second petition,
yes, my lords, we'll seek the necessary instructions and we'll withdraw any one of them. They have filed,
You withdraw this only.
we'll,
Yes.
we'll seek instruction and we'll withdraw.
ಕೊಡಿ.
In that,
Petitioner has filed a criminal petition on the same cause of action in criminal petition 7105 of 2019. And without disclosing the same, the present petition is preferred in the year 2024. The petitioner shall show cause as to why exemplary
No,
cost should not be
we
imposed
did not
upon
get
him.
clear instructions from the client. my
Yes, list on 5th. Yes.
63.
That's not for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, 6 pass over, my lords.
Pass over.
Last bit of hearing, they have taken through hand, by hand.
ಏನ್ನ? Taken by hand in
Notice
That is 64.
notice, ನಾನು ನೀವು ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಆಗ taken by hand ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ? You are appearing?
Please.
Dispensation ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Statement of objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Then what is the problem?
Lords.
Your objection ಲೇ problem, office objection.
Each page sign ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮಾಡಿ. A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections que the statement of objections. List the matter on 5th. Yes.
64.
Lordship, for the petitioner, my lords, and summons is issuing.
Post immediate, you are appearing.
For the respondent number 2.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent. The registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent, same 5th.
Lordship, in this case, charge sheet has been filed, your lordship, and.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? 64 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
64 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, PSO ಬಂದಿದೆ, sealed cover ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮತ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Learned
filing.
counsel B.B. Patil submits that charge sheet has been filed in the case at hand, therefore the petitioner is reserved liberty to challenge so and so, same order. Yes. Good. Next.
Date may be.
Date ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Immediate ಆಗಿ ಬರ, date ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Next. You wait for the next case,
Please, may I submit?
not next serial number, when he files
Please,
next.
Worship, may I submit?
ಬೇಡ ಇವತ್ತು ನನಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
65.
My lord, in this matter, I appear for the petitioner. There's an office objection regarding non-service on respond number 8. My lord, respond number 8
Who
is
is
an
8?
absconding convict, my lord, for an offense under 138 of the NI Act. In fact, even on the previous date, we had made a submission that we do not know the whereabouts of respond number 8, my lord. We've been attempting to secure him. We have sought issuance of NBW and FLW before the learned trial court. And in fact, the HCGP had
HCGP to secure
submitted that.
instructions ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Justice Vishwal Shetty ಅವ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Next date I'll call, sir. Tuesday. I'll call.
List on
My lord,
Tuesday.
The office noting may
To
not.
comply with the order dated 19/3/2024,
Yes, my lord.
list the matter. In office note in,
It may be removed, my lord.
the registry is directed to delete the furnishing of FPF for R8. Yes,
So blessed.
next. In terms of memo,
Manufacturers.
in terms of memo.
37.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನನ್ನ ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿ.
It's regarding the complaint against the principal by the student under the SC/ST Atrocities Act, my lords.
Your detail entry order I have granted.
Please, my lords,
Notice was ordered.
to seek instructions ಅಂತ
ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
await ಅಂತ ಇದೆ respondent number 2 ಗೆ.
Returnable by 28/6 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Oblige.
Next.
58.
For petitioners, or 41A notice, my lord, default
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿದೆ. Lord, your lordship, Lord,
Oh, this,
indicating that something,
Delhi.
some direction.
ಡೆಲ್ಲಿನ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. Some
Journalist.
journalist ಗೆ
Journalist.
41A notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು, without mentioning the crime number, without uploading the FIR in the website.
IO was present, my lord, on that day,
IO was
without
present.
mentioning the crime number.
Now we should.
Now fresh notice has been issued, my lord, and this honorable court directed them to appear. He has
To,
appeared before.
appeared
No,
before
no,
the-
no, no, they have not yet issued. They have not yet issued, no, any notice. As
ಈ
per,
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗಲೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಿತ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನಪ್ಪ?
after the orders are passed, my last interim order, there is no any 41A notice. Lord, we have filed, my lord, passed with that circulars, my lord,
Well,
issued by.
we'll pass a detailed order.
Yes, my lord.
I'll take this on Wednesday. List the matter on Wednesday
Please.
in admission. Let me see. Yes, pass. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, Manmohan,
59.
rectification of office objections.
But we have paid process to R2, but not the order not does not, there's no direction to R2.
Who is R2?
R2 is a complainant.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Ide, Lord said, directed the government to verify, Lord, the status of the matter. Explosives Act, Section 7B.
Oh, this is 60 kilometers away.
Alala.
Shop.
Generally, somebody, Lord, says that the property belongs
Yes.
to me, and on that basis he does it. That's not my property.
This comment. Emergent notice to the second respondent. Rectification of office objections, PF.
That is the.
Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 24th of July. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Next.
70.
Your Lordship, in this, one of the office objection is that in the complainant, in the complaint, Ananda is written, but in the FIR, a typing mistake agi, it's become Bananda. So that,
Ananda.
that is one of the objections. The
Okay.
matters regarding, there is a.
Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
Urgencies, I have
Monday
sought
ವರ್ಗಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
for a stay, Your
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Lordship.
Monday ವರ್ಗ wait ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
I sought for a stay.
You sought for a stay. If it can wait, arrest ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, they have just called to give statements in the police station.
We'll see.
It's the only-
Yes, list on Monday in the fresh matters list.
71.
If I could,
This is,
could it be on Tuesday, Your Lordship, if I could make a.
ನನ್ಗೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yeah.
Two office objections, lordship.
This is the one you moved?
Engrossment, yes, lordship. this is the one.
Arrest ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, sir. Why did you arrest him, sir?
My lord, I have received the
He is
copies.
taken to judicial custody. Why?
My lord, I just received the copies from him. I'll just make my submission by 2:30.
He is a direct, when did you resign?
January 2016. For more than 40 cases are quashed by this honorable court on this ground, Lordship.
Well, again, you don't leave these people, is it?
Even Lordship, we had given an email and given detailed information on 20th.
The petitioner is said to have resigned from the company in the year 2016, alleging offences by the company. A resigned director whose resignation is accepted, the proceedings are initiated, and he is taken into judicial custody. Yeah?
Yes,
Judicial
ma'am.
custody.
And is
This
now
matter may kindly
remanded,
be taken. 2:30 told, I'll just. take my
remanded to
instruction.
judicial custody. The learned
1
counsel
o'clock in the
Mohammed
night,
Tahir
Lordship, he is
submits that in all these cases, the court has in plethora of cases quashed the proceedings against every attempt made by the prosecution to rope in resigned directors and get them arrested. The one in the case at hand is also an example of an illustration of the kind. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation in the impugned crime against the petitioner. In
Lordship, that because he is judicial remand.
Ah,
This remand
they-
is to be stayed.
But
Lordship.
remand
He
is
is restricted to
challenged, my
liberty.
lord.
Remand is challenge matter.
Remand, we have.
Therefore, there shall be an interim order as prayed for. The court marbudi as prayed for. The intimation be sent to the concerned as is necessary in law.
For hand delivery, your Lordship.
Good. Good. Next.
Hearing on IA 72.
Your Lordship, I appear for petitioner. This is the matter wherein yesterday I moved it. What happened is, Your Lordship, the second respondent, who is the devotee of the temple, Your Lordship, he lodges complaint on 7/3/2024 against me, alleging that I have sexually assaulted her. FIR is
Sexually
registered.
assaulted whom?
Yes. I assaulted the
Yeah,
second
yeah.
respondent,
Swamiji,
Matadisha. Yes, my lord.
Matadish.
Yes. So what happened is, thereafter, Your Lordship, I was arrested. And then next day, what happens on 8/3, I was produced before the court, my lord. 7/3 itself, I was arrested. And 9/3/2024, my lord, another complaint is registered. Alleging that, Your Lordship,
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದ್ರ second FIR ನಲ್ಲಿ bail ಇಲ್ಲ. First FIR ನಲ್ಲಿ bail ಇದೆ. I was
Petition
released.
dismissed.
No, now why did I file is tomorrow, Your Lordship.
List on Monday in the
ಅಲ್ಲ,
first matter.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ನನಗೆ first matter is concerned. Tomorrow there is a hearing before the learned session judge. Now difficulty is that, my lord, if
Difficulty is that phone rings in the court.
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry.
So no interim order.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry, my lord. I didn't.
Yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
So therefore, Your Lordship, because absolutely, Your Lordship, even if Your Lordship, the allegations are true, Your Lordship, there is single
Bail
allegations
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
against me.
madam.
Allah, there is no single
Bail
evidence.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Secure bail.
No, I have come to quash that, Your Lordship, for the
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
further
ಬೇಲು
investigation.
ಮುಂಚೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
Further-
ಬೇಲು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ
Right,
ಫಾರಿನ್
right,
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್.
Allah, because I released on bail last Monday, my lord. Monday, I was released on bail. That's my difficulty, Your Lordship. There was no body.
Monday released on bail.
Yes, Your Lordship.
ಸರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
Another first matter ನಲ್ಲಿ. So up to last Monday, I was.
Second crime is registered.
Yes, Your Lordship, second claim is registered. That is insofar as 195A of the IPC, Your Lordship. Your Lordship is seeing the
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್
entire
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
first matter ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ offense?
That is the POSCO, Your Lordship. There are,
Pokso.
yes, Your Lordship. Section 4, 8 and 10. So second FIR ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Which Swami, where are you?
This is Tumkuram, Vidyachadeshwari Mata, my lord.
How do you think I will quash this?
No, but second, I am not challenging the first FIR, my lord.
Is the second one?
Yeah, second one. Second, absolutely, there is no allegations against me.
No, why is it coming on? Dispensation.
ಹೌದು, ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ certified
Dispensation,
copy.
so and so allowed, list on Monday in the fresh matters. Yes.
Yes, please. Your Lordship.
Arrest ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. Yes. Next.
73.
For petitioners. The fresh matter, my lord, listed in
Monday?
Monday, my lord.
Emergency ಇದೆಯಾ?
Monday ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, additional STD
Lord.
appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
Monday?
ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ವರೆಗೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಮಿಲೋಡ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಫಾರ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ. ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಮಿಲೋಡ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ದಿ CID ಟು ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ. Now this is a third FIR, my lord, registered by third party saying these inquiries cannot concluded and therefore he is filing the complaint and therefore.
Who are you?
But I am a contractor, my lord. I, my lord, entered a valid contract with the Nirmiti Kendra, my lord, for the construction of one statue of Parashurama, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರಿಪೇರ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಇತ್ತು. So additional work. Your lordships have permitted me to work by way of.
GML ನೋಡ್ದಂಗೆ
GML order ಇದೆ. That is what, my lord, at page.
ಪರಶುರಾಮ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚು ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
But now
Where is that?
there is a permission also, my lord, granted by the Nirmiti Kendra to carry out the work. In the meantime, this third party, a busybody, files a complaint. Page 38 is the interim order, the final order. Your lordship, my lord. Yes, my lord, 38.
That is
The memo was filed, my lord, and I was permitted to carry out the work.
Monday.
In the meantime, my lord, the court.
Dispensation allowed, list on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Heard the learned senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
24.
Here for R2A, my lord. I had filed IA for minor correction of the order dated 3/3/23, my lord.
What correction, madam?
There it has been mentioned as all the entries have been changed in the name of representative of KV Nanjappa in para 12, my lord. Actually, the revenue entry has been made in the name of one P. Shreyas, the eldest grandson of KV Nanjappa. In support of my IA, I was directed to file the document. I have filed an interim certificate.
This division bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಆಗಿದೆ my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
But ಇದೊಂದು minor correction ಇತ್ತು, so.
Correction, other side has no objection?
Last time, they did not make any objection, my lord.
No.
I was just directed to.
Pass over, yes. Next.
75.
My lord. In this matter, my lord, interest aspect ಬಿಟ್ಟೋಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು last time ನಾನು being spoken to ಹಾಕಿ.
Interest aspect. Who appears a respondent? Bank of Baroda.
Vignesh Shetty, my lord.
Get him.
Lord.
Learned counsel.
Lord, he was there on 2-3 occasions, my lord. So I'll get him at 2:30, my lord.
Pass over.
Please, my lord.
Admission 76.
Last occasion, my lords, I took that the parties would be settled. My lords, there was a mediation between the parties, my lords. My lords, he
Talk
took.
of settlement ಅಂತ adjourn ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
Yes, my lords.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? He sat for a sitting. My lords, he sought for 2 days accommodation. Later on, he did not turn back.
Yes.
And meanwhile, I
It is
don't have
by
any
instructions, my lords, my party is there.
With respect to the mediation, I don't have any instructions. The statement of objections is ready, my lord.
File ಮಾಡಿ. Merits ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. Learned counsel appearing for the second respondent seeks to file statement of objection. The same be filed before the registry.
Please.
List the matter on 10th, 22 ದಲ್ವಾ? 9th. List the matter on 9th for admission. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Much.
Highly obliged.
ಇದು settlement?
No, my lord. So, I have not come for comment.
Where is Raju?
Liar
change ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ
permission.
Yes. 2 weeks time is granted at the request of the petitioners who are in person. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
58.
Mediation report awaited. Ondidya madam? List the matter on 5th.
Submission matter.
59.
Hearing for the petitioner, my lords. I seek a short adjournment, my lords. It may be listed on 5-7, my lords.
All right, 5-7.
Obliged. Interim order in all the matters may be.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. The matter on 5th for the hearing. Yes.
Obliged.
80.
I appear for respondent number 2 in this case. My lord, the objections are ready.
What objections, sir?
For main petition.
Maintenance, sir?
No, main petition.
Your petition.
Main
petition.
Senior will come and argue short accommodation.
Who is your senior?
Shivaram, sir.
Oh, it's Shivaram Barbar. No, sir. All right. Constable Circle Inspector.
Constable Circle.
Learned counsel appearing for the second respondent submits that he would file the statement of objections in the course of the day. List the matter on 10th, 22, the 9th. This interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Heard the learned counsel Prasanna Kumar anta ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
81.
For the second respondent is my lords.
PK Gajra case.
I seek 4 weeks time to file my statement of objection
In
because
the earlier case, you did not appear. One Gajra I have allowed.
multiple cases of the.
I know multiple cases. In that you are not the
No,
party.
no, no. I only one case. I'm representing State Bank of India. And 3776.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ನೀವೇ appear ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Serial number 81.
81.
Yeah.
My lord, there are 3 matters connected, my lord. Another one matter needs to be connected, that is 3820, my lord. In first matter,
The learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for Manju K.
No, no, no. For SBI R2 in serial number 81. I've already filed my wakalat.
Surendra T. Yours.
Yes, yes, my lords.
That is 81.1. Yes. So and so. ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
yes, my lord.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
3820 of 22, my lord.
Tag these petitions along with 3820 of
22, my lord.
2022. List them all on
With your lordship's permission,
18th.
I need 4 weeks time to file my, because it's been migrated to Kolar now for the fraud cell.
ಕೋಲಾರ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ತಾನೆ. Yes. List on 24th.
My lord, interim
Interim
order.
order subsisting shall continue to the next day.
In first matter, my lord, we have filed a written
Whatever.
arguments also.
Same, I have allowed
Yes,
one
my lord.
petition. If it is
Yes, my
the
lord.
same, tell me.
Same.
Next.
Petition, short date maybe. 3/7, my lord. A short date.
1 minute, sir. ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, difficult. List the matter on secure complete investigation papers ಅಂತ I have told.
Yes, ma'am. I'll place it on record.
List on
3/7, or
no, 22/27.
interim order may be extended.
Yes, 9/7. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date.
Great.
83.
Madam, list the dates list.
Offenses under 3 and 7 of the essential commodities. The higher for release of vehicle and food grains, that's on that purpose.
Yes, comment.
Please.
Vehicle ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಕ್ವಾಶ್
ಹಾ, ಕ್ವಾಶ್
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ is registered by the police. It should go. It's covered by just Suraj Govindra's order.
Please, ma'am.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ, page 29.
Please.
39 there.
We'll close it. Consequences release ಎಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issues raised in the list stands completely answered by plethora of judgments rendered by the coordinate benches. In particular, he would take reference to criminal petition 7648 of 2019, disposed on 26th November to September 2018. The coordinate bench has held as follows. Purti ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
But one submission, that's fortunately it is, does not, it's use against one. Can register ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ರು, but unfortunately you have produced it.
Why did you produce?
Sorry, it's fortunate.
Yes, list the
Sorry.
matter. Tejas, ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Please,
List the matter on 10th.
release ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ.
List 10th, correct.
higher for release.
ಅವತ್ತು. Yes, 10th.
84.
I appear for the petitioner. In this matter, Lord.
Maintenance ಏನೋ arrears ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. Also, he has filed execution also, she has filed.
After the dismissal of the case, we have paid up to the date of decree of the divorce. Now he says that I have to pay even after the decree of the
Yes, sir.
divorce. And there is no
Execution
IA,
has
no
paid.
24 application.
Yes.
498 and not 3 and 4 of DPI.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು.
Not so they, my client has filed not the respondent number 2. She has filed execution for not recovering the amount of 3,71,000 from 8/11 to.
Is that challenged here?
Lords?
Is that challenged here?
No.
Then we will quash this. Settlement ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Decree of divorce is over, then 498 ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು?
That divorce, my lord, the finding of the, my lord, the trial court is challenged before in MFA. My lord, same is pending, my lord. That is pending. Here
It is
also,
she
my lord,
who sought for divorce.
here also,
It
my
is
lord,
she
the-
who sought for divorce, my lord. And during the pendency of the divorce petition, she complains to the.
So now no settlement is arrived? We'll
they
answer
are
it
not
on
sir.
merits, that's all.
For 5 lakhs rupees, they are, my lord, we are for 25 lakhs rupees. There is a lot.
Sit in between, sir. Yes. List the matter on 23. List the matter on 31st July. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
85.
85.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ್ದು?
Lordship, multiple
ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಎರಡು petitions ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಒಂದು
ಒಂದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್
195 CRPC, I have, my lordship has reserved the judgment on
ಹಾ.
29th May, which is
ಆಯ್ತು.
pending before this. This one is the other offences committed by the same, this one caught red-handed in CCTV footage. And also,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಸಿಗಾಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ರೆಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡೆಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಿಗಾಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫೆನ್ಸೇ ಸಿಗಾಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್. It is the CC by the FIR by the police directly. And this petitioners, highly influential, changed the IOs from station to station. And he did not manage. His own department has filed charge sheet on all the petitioners with the due evidence on record with the CCTV footage. And one petitioner opens and flashes his private part before us, in front of our house, Swami, which is caught red-handed in the CCTV footage. And the learned counsel has not submitted anything about that.
Which petitioner is that?
It is a petitioner.
He is not before the Honorable Court.
He is not there. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು
And
ರಾಧಾಕೃಷ್ಣ?
so far as petitioners 1, 3 and 4, I am withdrawing, except A2. And this is connected with criminal petition 67.
Which I have reserved.
No, Swami.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
Swami, ಇದು offense direct separate, Swami.
The counsel for the petitioner files a memo seeking to withdraw the petition insofar as it pertains to petitioner 1, 3, 4. Therefore, proceedings in CC 26277 of 2022 shall continue against those petitioners. The subject petition now remains only insofar as the second petitioner -P.O. Shivakumar is concerned. Yes.
This is connected with criminal petition 6712 of.
Tag this petition along with criminal petition
12 of 23.
6712 of 2023.
Your Lordship, I would like to clarify one thing. Here, first they file CRLP 5373 of 2023. Your Lordship was issued only notice. This. ಇದಾದ ನಂತರ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, out of this petitioners, one petitioner files suppressing this petition, one more petition, 6712.
It's not by me.
He is one of the petitioners.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಈಗ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ.
I am withdrawing.
Withdrawing is one thing, Swami. It is deceiving this court by suppressing the information.
Yes, that we will consider.
Contempt of court also. Obviously, Swami. Because it's suppressing one more petition and getting the relief in other, it is bench hunting, time hunting, everything they have done.
ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರಿಗೆ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಒಬ್ರು ಒಂದು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಯಾರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇವ್ರ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ.
Fabricating.
10-20 ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ನಾನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
Factory of.
So it will
We'll tag this petition along.
this petition along with
4 petitions are there, Swami.
and that day you will argue.
4
Tag this
petitions.
petition along with so and so. Based on
I have given the memos.
18th.
Your Lordship, I have given a memo detailing all the petition numbers.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ memo I filed along with this petition. Yes, day before yesterday, which is listed also.
Madam, memo ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅದು. Tag all these petitions.
I would like to clarify one thing, sir. Here, the same petitioner which was heard on 29th May.
ನೀವು petition numbers ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನೇನೋ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊನೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ತರಲಿ.
ಇದು ಮೆಮೊನೇ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮೆಮೊಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. petition numbers ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಒಂದು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes, tag this petition along with.
I just want to clarify one thing, Swami.
Here, the 29th May, what this honorable lordship has reserved, that is a false and fabricated SC/ST case instituted on the advocate and his family by these petitioners. That is different.
Reserve ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ argument ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Also,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು
because you
matter argument ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
because that clarification I'm
That
just
will-
giving it. Achha,
Yes.
achha.
Settlement. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಣ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
57.
87, my lord, I represent petitioner counsel, my lord.
498.
498, 306, my lord, regarding that handwriting, my lord.
Matter was heard 2 days back.
Huh?
Lakshmi Iyengar, senior
I know,
advocate, appeared for
pass
this.
over.
Possible, your lordship, by 4:30, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು 4:30 ತಗೊಂಡು.
Oblige.
I have also parted matters at 2:30. I will take that first and then come back. Yes.
Oblige, your lordship.
88.
Respondent number 2, my lord. The matter may be kindly passed over, my lord.
Why?
Lord, my senior will be in better position to argue the matter.
Passed over by 10 days. List on 10th.
Lords-
Intermortem subsisting shall continue till the next.
My
week.
lords, my
Yes.
lords,
No time, sir. Yes.
89.
Lord, after marriage,
ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು ಒಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್
ಅದು 498 ಇದು ಡಿವಿ.
DV Act.
The petitioner lived with his wife only for 38 days after the marriage. Marriage is not consummated, my lord. On the second day,
proceedings, sir.
ಹೌದು.
Entire proceedings are challenged
Please, my lord.
or any particular order?
ಇಲ್ಲ, entire proceeding. My lord, second day of the marriage, she demands for divorce from me.
ಅದನ್ನ you have argued in that case.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 2-3 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. 2-3. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
documents
ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹಾ?
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
Yes. I'll pass it over. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ.
ಬೇಡ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಕೇಳಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಮಾಡ. Yes. I'll take it at 4 o'clock.
4.
Yes.
Much obliged.
90.
Alleged offense under section 370, human trafficking as well as my lord.
You are accused number?
I am for accused number 1, 2, 3, hotel manager, hotel license holder husband and supplier. In total, my lord, against 7 person, my lord, FIR has been registered. Out of that, my lord, we are 1, 2, 3, my lord. According to the police, my lord, it is a so motor complaint. They came to our resort for, my lord, having a dinner. On that time, my lord, the police has came.
ಡಿನ್ನರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ?
ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Accordingly, my lord, police so motor registered saying that, my lord, under the offense under section Immoral Traffic Act 3 and 4, 5, my lord. So that in our hotel, I say, it is just hotel, my lord. It is not for any rooms or anything, nothing is
ರೂಪಾಯಿ
available.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Illa, Swami. And it is stand in the name of, my lord, the as per document number 3.
ಜನರಲ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್.
Yes, my lord. It is my wife. My name has
ಇದು
shown.
ಬೋರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಲಾಡ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
Illa, boarding and lodging.
What hotel is this then?
It is a hotel for, my lord, Andhra ಮತ್ತೆ Telangana and Karnataka border, my lord. It is in nearby Srinivaspura, my lord.
Yes, government.
My lord, in this matter, FIR is challenged, my lord, and application subsequently they filed for amending. That is pending.
That sheet.
Charge sheet is filed. But
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಒಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, my lord. Amendment.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Already I have filed, my lord.
For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same, the amendment in IA 1 of 2024 is allowed the petitioner to amend the petition and file an amended petition in the next 1 week.
2 days, my lord.
In the next 2 days. In the event amended petition is filed, list this matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Sorry.
91.
My lord's FIR was challenged, charge sheet filed, my lord. Preserving liberty. Preserving liberty, my lords.
No interim order, right?
No interim order,
then
drawing, my lords.
Same format.
Preserving liberty.
Yes, whatever is in the memo.
Great.
92,
Only, I filed an application for interim maintenance. Interim maintenance is granted. I filed objections. The court said, without hearing the application, we will post the case for hearing. Only that portion I have challenged, not the entire thing. Page number 12. Only to hear on the application, pass orders.
Responding.
Here ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Here ಮಾಡಿ order ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
That's all I have mentioned.
We'll dispose it.
Stay ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಥವಾ
ಅದೇನ್
Dispose ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
disposal
Yes.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿ.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 21/1/2023 passed in criminal miscellaneous 274 of 2022. The learned counsel for the petitioner K. Ravishankar would restrict his submission to that portion of the impugned order.
Only
which
that is telling. Only that is telling.
Would submit that if an opportunity of hearing is granted to the petitioner, that would suffice, as an ex parte interim order of maintenance is passed against this petitioner. ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಅದು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಏನಿದೆ.
But I filed an application objections.
In the light of the order being passed without hearing the petitioner, it is hearing the petitioner, the concerned court will have to now hear the petitioner and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. On this sole ground that the petitioner was not heard at the time when the order of maintenance was granted to the petitioner, which runs counter to the judgment of the apex court in the case of Rajneesh versus Neha. Rajneesh versus Neha, the impugned order is rendered unsustainable. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed, quashed, the matter is remitted back to the hands of the concerned court to hear the parties to the list, and then hear the parties to the list, consider the judgment of the apex court in the case of Rajneesh versus Neha, and then pass necessary orders in accordance with law.
Right submission without any further adjournments.
The concerned court shall regulate the procedure and not permit the parties to drag on the proceedings. Yes.
93,
Blank statement A, page 21.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಚಂಚಲಪತಿ ದಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ ಇದು. ಡಿಲೇ.
ಇದು ಡಿಲೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ ಇದು ಐ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ರಿಲೈಡ್ ಅಪಾನ್ ಚೆನ್ನಕೇಶ್ವಾಸ್ ಕೇಸ್, ಬಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಡಿಲೇ ಅಂತ.
ಚಂಚಲಪತಿ ದಾಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಬಂದಂಗಿದೆ. ಮೇ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆನ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಚೆನ್ನಕೇಶ್ವ ಅಂಡ್ Raju's case.
Thanks.
Photos. I had relied upon Chennakeshwa and those two judgments. Raju's case to indicate not a blank statement A. Adರಲ್ಲಿ page 14 of
ಯಾವುದು ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಏನೋ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ page 14 of the compilation exactly similar to the case on hand.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅವರೇ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು.
I'll take this on Tuesday. 7A na?
No, 7 13 1B, page 14.
Let him go through it. ಏನ್ source report?
Source report statement A blank ಇದೆ. Not at page 21 you not.
Here it is not blank. I'll rely that source report.
Source report blank. I think wife's income. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಲಾಂಕ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇವತ್ತಿರೋ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಬ್ಲಾಂಕ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬ್ಲಾಂಕ್ ಇದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ.
The source report, kindly see the source report.
Page 21 you not kindly see.
1 minute. 21.
ಸಂಶಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಆದಾಯ ಖರ್ಚು ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ದಾಖಲಾದ ನಂತರ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ತನಿಖೆಯಿಂದ ತಿಳಿಯಬೇಕಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎ 0.
ಪ್ರಕರಣ ದಾಖಲಾದ ನಂತರ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ತನಿಖೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ತನಿಖೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ?
First the source, the income, the properties acquired by the.
No. Source report must contain everything. What sort of source reports are you drawing? This is what I have held in the other case, in Kumar Naik's case. Also. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಲಾಂಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ತನಿಖೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ? How do you arrive at disproportionate assets, sir? First you should know his assets, then get to know disproportionate or not.
It's a valuation for the paid for the registry stamp duty.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ page
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ. I'll take this on Tuesday.
ಅದೇ page 21 ಅದೇ.
Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Please. Yes, next. ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿದ
Entry model ಒಂಚೂರು clarify ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Interim order subsisting, the out of inadvertence, judgment of the apex court that is quoted in the interim order has been wrongly quoted. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as it was earlier granted till the next date of hearing. And ಏನು ಅಂತ ಬರೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಇಷ್ಟೇ
Please.
ಸಾಕು. Tuesday.
Please.
Yes. Okay,
Appearing for the petitioners, Your Lordship. The offences are 420 and 506 of IPC. This is a case where split up charge sheet was filed in the year 2019. The FIR was registered in the year 2009. Since during the month of February,
Why were you absconding, sir?
the address in the complaint and the charge sheet is different, Your
How
Lordship.
many
It was
accused were there?
2 accused.
Accused number 2 is acquitted.
Acquitted.
The petitioner is before this court.
Paragraph number 25, my lord.
25, page.
Page number 57. The reason for acquittal. Case number 2.
Civil in nature.
57 na.
57.
Illa, illa.
Order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
It is at page number. Relevant portion is at page number 197, Your Lordship. 197 and para 19 at 199.
Para 19.
Yes, Your Lordship. At page 199.
Is that you are referring to?
Yes, Your Lordship.
ತೇಜೇಶ್, ನೀವು ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದ?
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes. The petitioner, along with another, the petitioner is before this court prior nobody. The petitioner, along with another, gets embroiled in a crime, in crime number 175 of 2009, registered for offence punishable under section 420, read with 506B. 506B ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? 506 of the
506.
IPC and 34, read with 34 of the IPC. It transpires during the conduct of the trial, the petitioner was not available and a split charge sheet is laid against the petitioner. It is and is now sought to be continued. The concerned court, qua accused number 2, hears the matter and tries the accused number 2 and acquits him of the offences punishable under section 420 of the IPC. The reason for acquittal is found in paragraph 19 of the order, 19 and 20 of the order, which reads as follows. Madam, 199. The reason rendered by the concerned court to acquit accused number 2 is that a breach of contract can never give rise to an offense of cheating. If that is the reason so rendered by the concerned court to acquit accused number 2, it can hardly be said that accused number 1, who is now directed to face trial, would get convicted, as the accused number 1 is also, the accused number 1, the petitioner, is also a signatory to the same agreement. Therefore, for the reason of acquittal of accused number 2, the petition deserves to succeed, as the chances of conviction of the petitioner, if trial is permitted, is nil.
So one submission also. I'm before the court regularly from the date NBW was issued.
Is nil for the view of mine in this regard, split charge sheet, load cost.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
95.
It's the United Breweries matter, my lords. The order, United Breweries matter. My lords, order dated 8th April 2024 may be noticed, my lords.
So my order?
No, my lords.
Yes, Vishweshwar.
Yes, my lords. You would hold the ingredient constituting the offence under the Excise Act is lacking. Then state makes a request to have the matter on 24th. 24th, the matter doesn't reach. After that, my lords, a series of notices under 41A against all the independent directors, including foreign nationals, my lords. That we have produced along with the IA. If my lords,
Kotilvaili.
illa, because they said they need time till 24th. Court notices there's no ingredient of the offense. But then these notices, kindly notice, my lords, notices to whom? At the page 40 in my IA. My lords, page 40 ali. Please notice to these independent directors in the bottom, my lords, and to foreign nationals, 3 Dutch citizens who are independent directors, 41A notices all issued, arm twisting, my lords. That's the reason we filed that IA for an absolute stay. But even on the very merits of it, my lords, if I point out, absolutely no
Why
case.
the stay was not granted earlier?
Because they sought time, my lords. My lords may notice that order, paragraph 1 ali, the court observes the ingredients don't get attracted. My lords would get that, my lords. Kindly notice, my lords.
My lord, in this
No,
matter,
come to
additional
page 2.
Page 2 ali.
Learned additional SPP. The
Takes
coordinate bench
notice,
has already permitted
submits.
the petition to operate the factory.
Because what they did is they shut down my factory. I filed a writ. In writ, they allowed my factory to take place. But my lords, the manner in which they're going about it now, my lords, after the ingredients are not satisfied, and my lords, what has happened is 17 trucks, my lords, which left United Breweries to go to Kerala, in which, my lords, 10 have passed. 7 petrol they go, my lords. When they go to the border, they stop because of the late night.
Fuel full ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Fuel fill ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಫುಲ್ ಇತ್ತು ಗಾಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗುವಾಗ we asked them, what do we do with this? Code of conduct ittu. They said, take it back to your factory premises. We bring it back to the factory premises. In the presence of the excise officers, we download the entire product. Next day they come, the product, my lords,
ಇಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ.
the beer crates, my lords. Beer crates are put into the
Download the
factory.
entire product.
My lords, it is in the factory, in the presence of the excise officers. Next day they come, they seize this, bring the factory to a standstill. 98 crores worth of material is seized from there. The end result is 10 days, the factory not working, my lords. The state lost an exchequer of about, how many crores? About 8 crores state loses exchequer.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಬಟ್ ಬೈ ದೆನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬಿಯರ್ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ ಆಗಿದ ನಂತರ ಏನ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡುದು?
It's not wine, sir. It gets better by the age and beer.
And my lords, the court noticed all this, my lords, and found that there is no offense under the Excise Act at all. But they sought time, my lords. It went to 24th. Now they start issuing notices, my lords.
When do you stop? No, not seizure alla.
My lord, additional SPP appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. He had appeared on the last, kindly pass over.
Pass.
The main matter itself, I'll argue, my lords,
No,
it's a
no,
matter
don't
for
argue.
quashment.
I will stay all
Please.
41A notices. 41A notices. Stop issuing.
The investigation itself, my lords, I don't know why they're doing this. All that has happened is, my lords, Heineken has come over, my lords. They have taken 61% stake, and they have a policy of no bribe at all, my lords. After that, all these problems, when we transport it, this is the way in which, my lords, we are getting arm twisted.
Yes,
I
sir.
think Jagdish is online, my lords. He
Yes, Jagdish.
well aware of this case.
Heineken ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ he came online.
ಬಿಯರ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸಮಯ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
I'll instruct my lord.
permission
Your lordship may have it Tuesday, Wednesday, my lord. I'll instruct my lord that the notice.
Amsterdam has policy of no corruption.
They have a
Yes,
policy.
madam.
So all these multinational companies.
Heineken is Polish.
It's called, yes.
That's what it is.
So, my
Your
lords,
lordship may have it Tuesday, Wednesday, my lord. I'll instruct.
whenever, but let there be a stay, my lords. They can't go on like this.
No, 41A notice is stop, sir. Don't do
Yes,
that.
my lord. Yes, I'll instruct, my lord. I'll instruct.
The learned additional SPP would undertake that no 41A notice would be henceforth issued, nor the 41A notices already issued would be precipitated. The
Yes,
submission is placed on record. Place
Yes,
the
madam.
matter on Wednesday.
Please.
Yes, madam. Grateful, madam.
ನೀವಿರಲ್ವಾ?
Alla, Thursday, then
Thursday, I think bench will be there. Friday.
Friday.
Not
Please.
Friday, my lord.
Wednesday only, my lord.
Special court.
Wednesday.
Wednesday ತಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿ. Bench.
It will not take us more than 10 minutes, my lords, in the main
Oh,
matter.
one ನಿಮಿಷ. Then 4th, Thursday.
Thursday.
Thursday ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಜಗದೀಶ್?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Produce judgment, one of the Supreme Court judgment.
Supreme Court judgment?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ
ಬೇರೆ ಅದು
No, I'm logged into Gulbarga, my lord.
They two matters at the same time, my lords.
All right, yes.
Thursday,
Yes.
my lords. Please.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Appearing for the respondent number 3, Your Lordship.
I beg to appear for the
Seek
petition.
a week's time for filing objections, Your Lordship.
This
What's
is a
the matter
complaint, my
about?
lords. This is a petition we filed to quash a complaint that was filed by Zetwork India. The transaction, my lords, relates. My
Let
lord,
her
the
file
senior
her
co-
objection.
Oh.
The learned counsel
I appear for the petition.
A date may be fixed, Your Lordship.
heard the learned senior counsel Dhyan Chinnappa along with so and so. A learned counsel appearing for the third respondent seeks 2 weeks' time. 2 sakala?
2 weeks is much.
2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 24th.
It's interim
Yes,
order.
interim order
Interim order
subsisting will
fixed.
continue till the next date of hearing.
Much of it.
Next.
97.
Here for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the offences alleged against the petitioner is, my lord, section 9 and 10 of Child Marriage Act and the provisions of POCSO and the IPC offences, my lord. But now the victim girl, my lord, has attained majority and they are before this honorable court, my lord. Lord, giving.
What was your age, sir?
Lord, at that point of time, I was, the victim girl was 17 years.
At the time of the incident?
Yes.
And you were 30?
Yes,
Yes. Yeniga, majority bandidra?
Lord, they want to get married.
Settled?
Yes, madam.
You want to get married?
Yes.
Yes. You're in judicial custody?
Yes.
Custody. He's in custody, my lord.
The parents, my lord, as well as the victim girl, the petitioner,
Child
father
is
is
born
also.
or nothing like that?
No.
Yes, government?
My lord is in custody.
ಇದರದ್ದು 3-4 ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಲ್ಲ?
Madam.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಅದು POCSO matters. ಮಂಡಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Friday ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ. Post them on Friday 5th. We'll post this also on 5th.
Please. Parties, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕೋ ಬೇಡ?
98.
And for petitioner, the counsel for who is represented before the trial court have refused to issue the notice.
Refused to receive. Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿ.
ಹಾಕಿ. ಏನ್ 311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್.
ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್. You are the husband?
ಹೌದು.
Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by 18th. ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
They rejected my prayer. The complainant examined as a PW1 on IA. You are cross-examined on IA. Then there are
an appeal against this order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ next further chief examination affidavit they are adapted the same ಅಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
List on 18th. Yes.
Next item is stay granted.
No. Next, yes.
But in this case, the investigation, major portion of investigation is completed. I'll file my statement of objection.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತದ?
13(1)B and 13(2). My lord would
ಏನ್
take
ground ಏನು?
section 17 order ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ absolutely no material.
17D ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, no materials are placed before him. There is total non-application of mind.
Application of mind permitting.
Only the source report.
Voting order has been passed.
No, my lord. Section, page number 34 may be kindly seen for a moment. Page number 34, my lord, annexure E. Lord, may kindly see the documents that are placed before the officer. Only the source reports.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lord, and also in the order.
So many cases. 2 page ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ?
And kindly see what he says. I have gone through the source report submitted by so and so, so and so.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, what is the application of mind here? ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಹಿಂಗ್ ನಾವು ಸುಮ್ನೆ we will have to interfere in these things.
But it's a prerogative of.
Last time also I indicated, please do it. Correct put your house in order ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
I'll place the material, what was placed before the IO, I'll place it on next date plot.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು?
10 days time.
Why 10? Place ಮಾಡಕ್ 10 days. 5th, yes.
Would there be an interim order till that time?
No.
List on 5th.
Please.
Unless I see that, then we'll ask him to file objections and then grant stay if you want. Yes, next.
100.
For petitioner.
Respondent in this case.
498, 323, 504, 506. In-laws, my lordship, complaint in page number 21, my lord.
Yes, Payas.
Lord, kindly see annexure B, page 21, my lord.
20?
Page 21, Lord, is the complaint. Bottom two lines, Lord, start from that allegation against all the persons, Lord. The bottom two lines, kindly see, Lord, ನಂತರ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡನಾದ ರುಮಾನ್ ಪಾಷಾರವರು ಸಂಸಾರದ ಸಣ್ಣ ಪುಟ್ಟ ವಿಚಾರಗಳಿಗೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯವರು ಮದುವೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತನಾಡಿದ ವರದಕ್ಷಿಣೆ ಇನ್ನೂ 50 ಗ್ರಾಂ ಚಿನ್ನದ ಒಡವೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀನು ಅದನ್ನು ನಿನ್ನ ತವರು ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಾ ಎಂದು ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ ಹಿಂಸಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದನು. ಆಗ ನಾನು ಈ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆಗೆ
Everything is on the husband.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. They are also ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. They are also involved for demanding that dowry and also to causing the
all
cruelty to this petitioner.
His husband is in Dubai.
Yes, my lords.
Dubai ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. He only left and he has gone there from there.
Where is the wife staying? Wife, where is she staying?
She's in
parent-in-law's parent house.
Okay. So Dubai ಹೋದಾಗಿದ್ದ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರ?
21 ಇಂದ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು, again he has gone there.
True, but the complainant is in the parent's house.
Complainant is in parent's house. Atharalli, in the same paragraph, kindly see the allegation of dowry demand and also this cruelty and other harassment is also attributed against the other petitioners who are before this court.
Accused 2 to 6, 7.
Yes, my lord.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question in registration of a crime in crime number 91 of 2024. The petitioners are Mill, Bill, Sil of the complainant accused number 2. Madam? So and so. Accused number 2. The complaint, the perusal at the complaint would indicate that the petitioner, the accused number 1 husband and the complainant the two get married. After marriage, the husband travels to Dubai and is presently residing in Dubai. After the husband leaving to Dubai, the wife stays in the parent's house. Where from the allegations of 498A or any torture would spring against these petitioners is ununderstandable. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation and so on so till the next date of hearing. File your objections if you want.
Though I have filed the wakalat, my lord, my name is not shown in this copy.
We'll show it, sir. Yes.
Because for difficult.
Learned counsel, so on Fayaz is registered to print the name of counsel Shri Fayaz appearing for respondent number 2 complainant. Fayaz Saab, Fayaz Saab, yes.
I filed the wakalat, my lord, but they are not.
Parvala, sir, we have directed sometimes.
101.
In fact, this matter which was taken up on Monday by your lordship. It was this matter which was taken up on Monday, not the matter in the morning. Because there was slight confusion in the morning. There was this matter or the other one.
What do you
this
want
matter? Look, an interim order of stay is very essential for the simple
Very
reason that-
essential.
Yes, I will demonstrate. Look, I am the complainant here. The complaint was instituted in the
11 application.
Yes, 311 application. Look, I entered appearance before the trial court only on
This has nothing to do with the other case.
No, it's a 138 procedure.
Yes.
I entered appearance as an-
Petitioner to serve on the counsel so represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 48 hours before this court. List the matter on 5th till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Yes. If you don't file an acknowledgement, we'll vacate it.
I will.
Yes. Next.
102.
The case of the applicability of the sanction post amendment.
Yes.
It is covered by the 2 judgments. I'll place it, Lord. One judgment in which, Lord, this honorable court has said. Please.
What I have said is,
Please.
the respondent Lokayukta shall explain
Please.
as to why for 1 year and 2 months you don't file charge sheet.
Lord.
Between 17/1/2019 to 12/3/20 PC Act offense illa, ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Sorry, ಇದು ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 197 ಬರೀ PC Act ಇರೋದು, IPC offense ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please.
All that is fine. But 17/1/2019 ಇಂದ 1 ವರ್ಷ 2 ತಿಂಗಳು ಯಾಕೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ?
Lord, the charge sheet was prepared and it is forward for the sanction, and sanction initially was granted prior to his retirement.
Why you did not file after sanction? It is withdrawn. Have you seen my interim order?
Please.
I have in detail narrated everything.
Please,
See, charge sheet is filed on 18/2/2022.
please,
Howda?
house,
Court takes cognizance on 19/3/22.
please,
Sanction that was granted on 17/1/2019 was withdrawn on 12/3/2020.
please,
Correct? Huh?
please.
What were you doing at that? He was still in service. He retires on 31/8/2020.
Please.
ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವರ್ಗೂ ಕಾಯ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ದೇನೆ ಈಗ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ how do you explain this? That is why I have said you owe an explanation.
Sanction was withdrawn prior to his service, retirement.
That is what I am telling. Dates ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
17/1/2019 sanction is granted.
Please.
Correct?
Yes.
12/3/2020 it is withdrawn. He was still in service. He retires on 31/8/2020. Correct?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
31/8/2020. So, a retire ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 2 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ you file charge sheet saying sanction ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, he has retired. What did you do for all those years? Is it not a mala-fide action on your part? ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ sanction withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. You had no case to file before the court. So you waited till his retirement and filed it later.
Then
Is it not on the face of it mala-fide?
the state government has to.
What's withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಆಗಿ 12/3/2020.
Please.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಇನ್ನು 5 months he was in service still. Why did you wait for 2 years?
Now, my lord, at this stage, after examination of 11 witnesses, he would have challenged while taking cognizance.
Sir, cognizance is taken on cognizance is taken on 19/3/2022.
Please.
The illegality cuts at the root of the matter. How did you do it?
He is again after 2 years challenging the proceedings.
That's a different
After,
thing, sir.
even after
Why
examining the 11
you have to
witnesses.
file your objections by way of explanation. What did you do between these 2 dates? He was in service, sanction was already there with you.
Please.
What were you doing? ಇನ್ನು ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಅನ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಲಾಕ್ಡೌನ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು 24th March 2020.
Withdrawn on 12/3/2020.
Before COVID.
Please.
Before lockdown. First lockdown was 24/3/2020.
Please.
Before that it is withdrawn. What was the problem in filing the charge sheet? What were you waiting for?
Furthermore, they also from their side.
You, sir, you are sitting in a glass house. Now don't throw stones at him. Now tell me, how do you explain this? Deliberately you keep. And after 2 years ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Now for a retired person, if it is PC Act offenses, 197 is IPC offense ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 197 ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Fine, fair enough. But this explanation you should give. You can't do that. Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
Yes, ma'am. I'll explain.
Explain. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? For 14 months you had the order of sanction in your hand. Sanction ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೇಳದ್ ನೀವು? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳೋದು, ಹೌದಾ? You send the charge sheet papers along with the application for sanction. So charge sheet was ready. Sanction was granted on 17/1/19. There was no impediment for you to file it. No impediment.
Requirement of sanction after the amendment was under the discussion. I'll go
What
through
discussion? Requirement of what? The statute is also clear. You don't require anything. There was no obfuscation in the statute at all.
I'll file my.
Yes. The learned counsel B. Latif seeks 2 weeks' time to comply with the order dated 19/6/2024 insofar as submitting an explanation as found in the penultimate paragraph of the said order. List the matter on 24th.
Please.
For the hearing. 24th at 4 PM for the hearing. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Next.
103.
Petitioner, my lord, on the previous occasion, my lord, I had undertaken to pay the interest in addition to, my lord, the principal of the gratuity.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I've paid the interest.
How much?
My lord.
Has he received it?
Yes, my lord. The acknowledgement I'm submitting. I'm submitting the acknowledgement.
How much?
Respond number 2. So the interest, my lord.
At what rate?
27,299 rupees with the interest payable.
At what rate did you calculate? 6%?
Do not have instruction.
Gratuity Act says 10%. If it is not paid, it gets into 15%. You can't pay 6%. 27,000. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that interest on delayed payment of gratuity is paid to the employee. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceeding, subject to the condition that the petitioner would bring out appropriate figures as to what rate of interest the at what rate the amount is calculated for payment of interest. List the matter on 23rd. 24th ಅಲ್ಲ. List the matter on 12th. Yes, next.
104.
My lord, filing an affidavit, please, my lord. The belongings of the complainant is not in the custody of the petitioners herein. It is in fact with the.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ. The past.
Complaint ಅದು?
Complaint ಇಲ್ಲ. It is not. The complaint is that, please, my lord, the allegation.
ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತಾ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Page number
ಅಸಲಿ
20.
ಆಸ್ತಿ ಪತ್ರ ಅವರ ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. Come to page 20.
Page 20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Last paragraph.
ಸದರಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ಆಸ್ತಿಯಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ಕಿರಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ BS ಅವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋಣಸು ಅಕಾಲಿಕ ಮರಣ ಹೊಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡನ ಮರಣದ ನಂತರ ನನ್ನ ಅತ್ತೆ ಮಾವ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನನಗೆ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡುವ
So
ದುರುದ್ದೇಶ.
the husband is no more.
Husband is no more.
Why are you troubling this lady?
My lord, for a moment.
What is this?
My lord, in fact, please, my lord, the property which is being referred in the complaint, please, my lord, it is already sold in favor of accused number 4.
When did you sell it?
My lord, it is on.
After the death?
My lord, it is after the death, please, my lord.
How did you sell it?
Lord,
Whose
the-
property was that?
My lord, kindly come to page number.
Whose property is that, sir?
My lord, page number 35. Second petitioner purchased the property under a general power of amendment. Page 35.
Not the property belonging to the husband?
My lord, subsequently, please, my lord, subsequently, she sold, alienated the property. No, subsequently, my lord, the scheduled property was in the, my lord, under the GPA under a sale agreement.
Was it the property of the husband? or no?
Subsequently, it was sold to husband, please, my lord, under a registered sale.
How
deed.
did you sell it without the knowledge of the wife?
My lord, the marriage, please, my lord, is not within the knowledge of the petitioners herein. And subsequently, please, my lord, kindly.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, I am
Don't
not,
trouble this lady who has lost her husband.
my lord, I am not in custody of the documents.
No.
please.
Yes, anyway, emergent notice to the one ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? One HCGP, two emergent notice returnable by the 24th.
Stay, please, my lord,
No.
to that extent.
You give all the documents, I'll state.
My lord, it is already in the custody of accused number 4.
We'll see, yes. How did you sell it without her knowledge? After the death? That's what she alleges. You've thieved the documents and sold it.
Please.
Yes.
105.
For the petitioner, my lords, the parties are willing to settle the matter, my lords. Any date may be fixed. they will be
Next Friday?
present. Please, my lords.
List on 5th, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the parties have settled the dispute amongst themselves.
There is an interim order in point 2, my lords, 105.2.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Please.
Next.
106.
For the petition, 498 year 596. His number.
Court settlement.
Is there?
Investigation papers, government.
I'll submit, my lord.
ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ತರದೇ ಹೋದ್ರೆ.
We have informed, my lord.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ
In-laws, mother, father.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
No allegation. Page number 19, typed copy of the complaint.
Dowry torture, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ. Page number 18.
List on Monday in the fresh matters.
Please, my lord, I'll meanwhile.
Yes. Next. 7 and 8 same.
Petitioner Swami, kindly pass over Swami, senior civil court ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Civil court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರಾ?
Evidence.
Interim order vacated ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes. 311 application.
ಹೌದು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, these
the document sought by the accused in no way concerned with his case. His case is very clear that he has paid the entire amount through bank and he has produced 1 to 29 marked document bank challenge. We have not disputed. We have not disputed in our reply also.
So you say it is only a ruse to drag the proceedings.
That's all. And it is still clear. And cross examination
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Both the matters. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Tuesday time kodalla. Yes.
Preliminary hearing, 109.
Same.
Oh, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದೆ.
Please, ಎಲ್ಲ statement is zero, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ. Page 42.
In one of the matters, I filed objection.
Which matter you filed objections? ಅದ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ objection ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ?
Yes, filed objections not in page 112.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಇನ್ನು ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರದ್ದು ಇದೆ, ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
111 BB Patil name may be shown.
ಕುಮಾರ್, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. 110 ಕರೀರಿ.
110, my lord, appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
Appearing for the respondent. Kindly grant 1 week time. We will file the objection.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Illa, my lord. Kindly request the respondent to serve us an advance copy of the objection so that the next
appearing
hearing
for
is
the
effective.
respondents seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. Finally, finally 10 days time is granted to file statement of objections, comma, if any, after serving, the same shall be filed after serving an advance copy upon the counsel for the petitioner. 2 weeks beyond it. Next. Prasanna Kumar ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
111.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
He has filed objections in 112. There also not statement is shown as zero.
First 111 ಅಲ್ಲಿ objection ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
109 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
BB Patil ಬರಬೇಕು. BB Patil.
B ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ? Registry to print the name of B Patil as appearing for the respondent in place of B Patil. Yes. Other objections?
Lordship, I'll file objections in all the cases.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಹಾಕಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ
112, your lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲ all the matters, date may be fixed, your lordship. Senior will appear in this, so I'll file a
Yes. List the mat 5th ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
Please.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ objection ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
112, my lord.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ that wife's income is completely ignored?
Not wife is a public servant. They show not as housewife. Ondo.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Not that your lordship will find.
Source report.
On page 38, my lord. ಮೊದಲನೇದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೌಲ್ಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಝೀರೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಿ
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ ಪೇಜ್ 38 ನಾಟ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಸೌಮ್ಯ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಗೃಹಿಣಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್, ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್.
ನಾನು ಮೊದಲೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು, ವೈ ಡು ಯು ಡೂ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್? ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
Regarding
he says she is a public servant and you have shown her as homemaker, so you have taken her income as zero. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
Lordship, source report is regarding only the AGO, here the petitioner, and source report.
So how do you assess disproportionate assets of a government servant? It is only his or his family members put together?
Power of IO.
Sorry?
It's a discretionary power of IO.
Oh, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತನಾ? Discretionary power, sir. The moment a crime is registered for disproportionate assets, all his service benefits or even everything is stalled. ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ. He says she is a public servant. How much she would have earned throughout? That is a part of the family.
It's a matter of trial.
What's a matter of trial? Sir, you begin with something that is completely contrary to the facts.
I have 2 daughters. They say in the source report, 1 daughter, 1 son. Our preliminary inquiry madilla.
This is why Supreme Court said in Lalit Kumari that preliminary inquiry in disproportionate asset case beke. Otherwise it becomes serious, arbitrary. This is not the way to do it. Objection, then how have you justified this? ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ objection?
Objection has reiterated the governments and says these are all matters of investigation.
Everything commences from a source report. That's why it's called source report. It should not become a resource report.
On 5th, I will controvert everything.
This is not. Yes, we'll post them all for further hearing then. Yes, list on 5th for further hearing.
Please, no. Under 9, 11, 12.
All these matters haki, except
9, 11, 12,
109. ಎಲ್ಲದಲ್ಲ objection ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
109, 111, 112,
12, 113. Yes. What is 114?
140.
ಅದೇ predicate offense.
Next Friday we'll file formula.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Fresh
List
matters.
list on fifth in the fresh matters list.
Please.
My lord, in serial number 52, my lord.
Sir, present.
Parties are present.
52. ಏನು offense ಏನು?
4 and 6 of the
498.
Pokes Act. But marriage has been registered, my lord. And out of them,
Right.
like 2 male children are there, my lord.
2 children.
2 children.
After the
And
marriage.
2 months baby is there, my lord. She's waiting outside, my lord. She's very difficulty to hear.
Yes, government.
Yes, let them saw the copies. Yes, to age.
ಎರಡೂವರೆಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
24. She's having 2 months baby, my lord.
That's what, that is what, we'll see, ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, ತೇಜೇಶ್. ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ. No, let them be there, wait. What is your age? What was the age of the victim?
Now
20.
24 years.
Huh?
Now 24 years.
Now? DNA ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, annex to
Punish,
that.
I have to punish.
Government.
Punish it, yeah.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, I'll take it sharp at 2:30. Ask to wait, yes. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಒಂದು 2:30 ವರೆಗೆ ಇರಲಿ. Is in judicial custody?
No, my lord, it's outside.
He's here, yes. Madam, ಆ ಫೈಲ್ ಕಳಿಸಿರಿ ಚಂಬರ್ಗೆ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ, ಸುಮಾರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ B group matters I will take after further hearing matters. And there are 2 or 3 further hearing. I'll take that 2:30 other idea. Then I'll take, yes, we'll continue the list.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್ ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟನೇದು ಹೇಳಿ?
ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್?
The reason is, my lord, I got the document today morning that on the same document, because tender was rejected in Bangalore on the ground that it's a fake document.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Same have been approved in the Mysore, my lord.
Yeah, respondents here.
Yeah, it is there.
No problem. Next week,
My lord, 4th, my lord, basically.
5th. Yes.
My lord, serial
List on 5th at the request of the Land Council appearing for the petitioner.
Serial number 122, reporting settlement, my lords, might be taken up at Tuesday, my lords.
Tuesday, yes.
Serial number 12, my lord. First list 12, my lord. Instead of 10th, may be taken on 11th, my lord, please.
No, 11th bench is 10th, yes.
12th, that was.
12th.
Serial number 12.
First list 12.
119, my lord. On Wednesday, my lord. SPP will appear in.
Prasanna Kumar.
I have informed them. There is already a protection order.
Friday ne adunu. Next Friday.
Please, ma'am.
ಇದು 13-1 ಏನಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಸೇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್.
Anyway, Friday ಹಾಕಿರಿ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Entry mode ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
Entry mode subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟೆ ಹೊಟ್ಟೋಯ್ತು ತುಂಬ.
ಮೇಡಮ್
Petition is accordingly dismissed.
Happy holidays.
But if they want to investigate, they may investigate with the permission of the court.
Happy holidays.
Petition is accordingly dismissed.
Ninth of July? My lord, it's 9th of July,
9 July 23.
24.
24? Where is the order?
My lord.
Where is the impugned order?
Come.